Hmm. Hello. Like, thank you for the 21 months. Huh. I dice rolled right away to see how much I was gonna grayscale today, or lower the saturation today. It was a pretty bad roll. Hmm. It's the state of anxiety. What the hecky? I don't get how this garage works. Both of them were set as display vehicle or some. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Hmm. Wow, fireworks. Holy. Okay, maybe I can tone it up just a little bit. How much shorter can you make the stream title? I don't know.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
You get 3 top shelves, please.
Yeah, I saw you that now.
Gonna have to make a blank stream title.
I might be a little slow, but I'm figuring it out for you. I'll sort you out.
No worries.
So I'm trying to find a top shelves. Just one moment.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck top shelves are.
What?
Top shelf. Sorry, Alex. I'm fucking shit at this job. I'm kind of new.
Okay. Dog. I was up at like 4 in the morning. I was watching like
There's one
Tamagotchi
which is
TikToks.
kind of-
I want to get the new one. I want to get a I want to get a Tamagotchi. What a fucking rabbit hole to go down. Dude, they've got like colored displays and they connect to the internet now.
Message manager quickly about this. I'm just kind of lost on this. Is there anything
Okay.
else you want in the meantime?
Whiskey on the rocks.
Alright, you wanna? How many of those would you like?
2.
2 whiskey on the rocks. Okay, I'm coming right up.
Dog, it connects to the internet and everything. It looks dope.
Alright, let me just sort you out with this.
Sanity has 1471.
Yeah, so just a message from my managers. We are out of top shelf at the moment. I think he might be coming to sort it out. Give me a
That's lovely. Dog, look at this. It looks so good, dude.
Alex, what'd you say one more time?
1471. You can connect to the Tomaverse. Thanks.
On the shelf there. Well, they're on the tray there for you.
Appreciate it. I'll just come back later and see if you guys have top shelf then.
Yeah, I just emailed Dante. He said they should be restocked either later on today or tomorrow.
Got it. Thank you.
No worries.
Does it have skins for the pets? Dude, you can dress them up. And you can go online
Yeah, on the street.
and like
In front of the tavern. I got permission first from Garo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
you can dress them up and you can connect online and you can visit other people's Tamagotchis, dude. Truly a game changer.
I hear you.
No microtransactions, dude. Nope.
You're telling me.
I don't know about gotchas. Okay. Need to sneak in for some yoints. What the heck? Anonymous $25.
Hey, beautiful people. Remember, you are all awesome. That is all.
Well.
Hey, JJ.
You sound either tired or sad. Which one is it, Alex? Which one is it? Sad. Something happened.
Talk about it.
Oh, you know. Anything, you know.
With style.
Of life.
If you're gonna need anything, Alex, let me know.
Got it. Yeah, dude. They look sick. I want one. Oh god.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, what up?
Not a whole lot, I guess. What's up here?
I'm at the hospital. Eve's in surgery.
Is even surgery?
Wait, maybe it's not surgery. I don't know. I guess she took too many drugs or something. They got to do something to her now. Maybe it was a different high cleric doing surgery, but it sounded like they were doing surgery because a bunch of bad stuff happened today.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
I guess I can go to the hospital.
Just to give you a quick rundown, the Emperor got in a shootout with Manda. It was near ICC, so he demanded Eve give him keys. So she did. They hid inside ICC, were spotted in ICC with class 2s on their back. They ran out of ICC without class 2s on their back, and then got arrested and are in trial right now.
Joy.
And then Eve started drinking and I guess did some other drugs, and we had to take her to the hospital to get her help. And then Fioga refused to come with us to the hospital because she said she wouldn't get in a car with me. Then I called her a traitor, and that's where we're at today.
Joy. Come down to the hospital, I suppose.
All right.
I. Stop laughing. It's not funny. It's literally not funny. literally not funny. Pushes no twist over. Stop. Freaking no twist. More like noob twist. Boom, roasted.
Stop the car!
Come on, Delver. Delver, let's go. Oh, that is Alex. Alex, we're going home.
Wanna get in, Alex?
Alex, you want a finger?
She's got a cool bike.
Meet you guys there.
All right.
You want a,
I love you, Alex.
finger?
I don't want a finger.
Keep
Where's
some
that?
fingers.
Okay.
Nice to see you, Alex.
Hey, Dover.
Hey, bud. It's been a series of days. You just wake up today?
Sorta.
Hey, you got time to talk?
Sure.
What's eating you, Gilbert Grape? What's going on?
I don't think you can call me that.
I mean, like, it's a movie title. What's eating Gilbert Grape? It's an old reference. I'm old. Yeah.
Never mind. I was thinking of the brother.
Oh no. What's going on with you?
Just got a lot to think about.
In what sense?
Why everything's going so badly?
Well, yeah. I think we're all kind of stuck in that position and have been for a while, right? But clearly, you don't seem like yourself. So I wanted to pull you aside and see what's going on with you, on the off chance that nobody else does.
Yeah.
You know, you're the only person in the guild that's never said I love you back, so I'm still gonna check on you.
It's not a thing I throw around too much.
Well, I love you, and I want to make sure you're okay. You don't have to feel the same way, but when you sound like this and you're walking around all downtrodden, I'm gonna check on you.
Yeah, well, Liquid Library's out of top shelf, so what can you do?
You can stop drinking. That's like the easiest answer, right?
No.
Yeah, we've got Eve doing drugs, and you're drinking yourself into a fucking hole over here, and neither one of you seem to want the ladder that's being offered out.
Yeah. I don't know. She feels rough right now.
I know. That doesn't mean I want to watch my friend hurt herself in the process. Things are bad enough. I don't need to watch you tear yourself apart over it, too. You need anything? Anything I can do for you? Like food, or I can give you new power cables for your game station?
Good right now.
Okay. Just you tell me if that changes, all right?
Yeah.
Love you.
Alex, Alex. Alex, Alex.
Naive.
Hey. Come sit with me. I wasn't gonna drive anyway.
I'm just making sure.
No, Alex found them.
Wow, wow, wee woo.
You okay, Alex?
You okay, Eve?
I sniffed some Narcan.
Good at least.
I mean,
I'm
I
not
wouldn't say you
allowed-
did that. You
I'm-
did metamorphine.
I'm not allowed to talk about the fingers, but I have some if you want some. Just, instead of flipping people off, you just throw a finger at them and say, F you.
It's a good prank, Eve.
Yeah. Finger prank.
Hmm.
Where did Nico go? How'd he leave when he came here?
Honestly, I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
Did you say she did metamorphine?
Yeah, she got
Where'd
an
you find
Narcan. 2 doses.
Where'd you find metamorphine at?
It was downstairs.
Well, there was one in the thing. She probably grabbed.
Oh.
I was looking for heroin because Barry said earlier that he got taken. His heroin and his gun got taken, so I was looking for more heroin, and then I found a needle and I went, whoops. And it felt really, really good. Wow. Well, you took the keys, Barry. What's wrong with your ankle?
I let Lexi shoot me in the leg
Why?
Why?
because I shot her in the head. I'm not gonna let her shoot me in the fucking head.
Hmm.
And
Aren't
I've
you
seen her like
immortal?
3 times since I've been around. What?
Aren't you immortal? Like a little,
No.
can you turn into a bat?
No. If you weren't hopped up on drugs, I'd hit you.
Hit Barry instead.
Hmm?
Not hitting anyone. No, I don't turn into a goddamn bat.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna eat some food. It's getting cold.
Okay.
Nancy and a couple people might stop by to see how you're doing in a little bit, Eve.
I don't think that Narcan did a lot. I'm gonna have to go back to the hospital.
Oh, crap.
You need band-aids?
Yeah. No, I really don't think that Narcan did a lot. What?
Eve!
I'm not doing anything.
Come, hop out. We're going back.
Let's get in the car, man.
I didn't even do anything.
Well, maybe you just need some more Narcan.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we better take her back. We gotta take her.
Come in. Get in the car. Eve, here.
Where's
Hello.
the car?
Here. To the
here.
right.
Where's the...
Come on, right over here. Go.
Alex hasn't drank yet.
There's some band-aids in the glove box.
Coming, Alex.
I guess.
I don't know where anyone else is.
I don't know. Is the sky supposed to be yellow?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Unless I've been seeing the sky wrong the whole time.
I think it's supposed to be yellow.
How do I make my sky yellow?
I don't know. Maybe. Do you wear sunglasses?
No, I gotta have my normal glasses on or I can't see very well.
What about drugs?
I like drugs.
No, Bjorn, you don't like drugs.
I like crack, not metamorphine. Big difference.
Sorry, we found that here. That was fine.
What?
It's my Christmas present from Molly Roland.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Alex.
Come on.
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't have had it there.
I'm sorry, Alex. Why is everybody so small?
Okay, we're almost there.
Everybody's so
She's just
small.
being treated, but I think the Narcan wasn't enough that she was given.
Okay, do me here. Let me hold on. Hey, honey. Let me.
And she is puked as well after that.
Everybody is so small. Whoa.
Hey, Terminator.
I try to walk slow for you, okay? I don't want you. One moment. I have somebody from the hospital.
Okay.
She was about to collapse
All right.
up front, and I put her.
Dribble, can I get a hand?
I'm on the phone. How's her case? Can you help him?
Hey, what's up?
The sky yellow, I think?
I'm seeing no fresh needle marks.
Yeah, no, she definitely could not have gotten her hands on it.
Her legs swollen.
What's going on?
No fresh injection.
No fresh injections.
She's throwing up. Her legs swollen.
I don't know why the legs swollen, but it could be withdrawals from not having it if she's been taking so much recently. Leg swelling could be.
I mean, it's metamorphine. That's just garbage.
Yeah, true. It is metamorphine. Put
You
some
might
ice
wanna-
packs. Her blood
wanna get
pressure's
her,
looking a little bit high.
Run some beta blockers on her.
Oh, what's up?
Just push some beta blockers through her IV. That should bring down the blood pressure.
All right, give me a sec.
Blood test as well.
Yeah.
Any impurities?
That shit could be cooked up with a lot of crazy shit, right? I'm not familiar with that drug, so I don't,
Oh, it's garbage. It's
Like fucking junkies, they make it out of like battery acid and shit like that.
Yeah. So. We'll feel better. Take it easy.
Appreciate ya.
My chest supposed to hurt.
You good?
Your chest hurts?
Yeah.
You good? Alright. No, your chest is not supposed to hurt. Should I draw like a vial or two of blood to run a blood test?
100% yes. Good call.
She's gonna die.
Alright.
Don't fucking say that, asshole.
Apparently, like.
Well, everyone's gonna die one day.
Stuff, so
Yeah, no
we don't
shit.
know what kind of
You'll
impurities
probably be
were in
fine.
there that she's put in her body and bloodstream. So.
I got 2 vials of blood.
Sorry about that, asshole.
All right, go run it in the lab and go see if it
Hmm.
comes back.
All right, I'll be
anything.
back. Somebody look over while I'm gone.
Personal matters just come up. Hauser, I will get you your back rent. But I've got a different now.
I'm just joking, bro.
No.
All
I'll get it. I'll get it.
These walls fucking suck.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. See, yeah.
I have to go.
Oh, what? Why? What's wrong?
I can't be here.
Understand? Bjorn, can you take her?
Well, do you want to go somewhere or what?
Just grab a rental.
You want me to take you over there?
It's alright.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. I can't be here right now.
Okay.
Could you just take the car and bring it to us?
I don't think I got.
Hello?
Hey, we're at the hospital again. But Denzel's working here. He's literally treating Eve right now, and I don't know how to feel about that.
When is he a doctor?
I have no fucking clue.
Does he even know anything about medicine?
No, in fact, he does the complete opposite of doctoring. That's just...
I mean, pretty smart move you made.
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know. I need to. I'm getting out of here. I can't be
Alex,
here.
Bjorn can bring you somewhere if you want to.
Okay,
The
well,
car.
I'm coming.
I think Bjorn and Fiona got into it again.
Really?
That sounds like, yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna. I need to. I gotta go.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hmm.
Already halfway there. SpongeBob, halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
I have to go. I can't be here.
Okay, did you already leave? I got the keys. I'll give you a ride. I don't want you walking everywhere.
Fine.
Are you sure?
I need to think. Lando's coming.
Okay.
But I gotta go.
All right. Call me if you need anything, okay?
Alright. Looping the song a couple times. Hmm. Hello?
Hey, Alex. Are you with Eve right now?
She's at the hospital. Hmm.
Is she talking to someone?
Narcan didn't work. She's getting a second dose, I think.
What?
Hmm. To go. I'm
Okay,
not at the hospital. Hmm. Too busy running to take it off repeat.
You don't even remember? We had sex in your car.
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass. Honestly, same.
stop my full-on sprint so I can take it off a repeat. Hmm. I don't know, man. She doesn't know what to do.
Oh shit. Where are you?
Just need some time to think. Hmm.
Ah. I mean, are you okay?
It's my metamorphine that she found.
Ah, fuck. Well, look, she she's good, right?
In the ICU.
Yeah, but she's not like in a bad condition. She's good. She just has to stay overnight, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think you should blame yourself for that. I mean,
I just.
no.
Yeah.
There's a fuck ton of heroin in
Hmm.
there too, you know?
There wasn't. Hmm.
No, there is. So I got some. Or maybe I don't remember. But you shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's not the only thing I'm thinking about. Hmm.
Yeah, I heard some shit happen with Lando, but I don't think it's as bad as you might think.
Feels like everything's falling apart right now.
Well, he's been around. I literally saw Lando in the house like 20 minutes ago.
I know. We've been texting each other. Hmm. Just, I need to think.
Well, sure. Okay. Respectfully, I should let you have your space, but I mean, yeah. Can you think in the house where
With
we
everybody
can
yelling
see
and
you?
arguing at each other.
No one's yelling and arguing at anyone.
I just heard that Bjorn and Fiona just got into it.
Yeah, but that's just them, you know?
Hmm.
People are there, they have their spat right now, that's it.
I don't think it's a just them type of thing.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It's and Bjorn lashes out, and then Fiona gets hurt, and then she doesn't want to talk to them, and then.
I think there's a deep dive that can happen between that. But for now, let's just count the blessings that it's only two people arguing, okay?
Sure. Okay.
No, shut the fuck up. You're not moving. Look, people need time. I get it.
Give me some time to collect myself.
But do not blame yourself for the metamorphine, okay? That I get it. All right, I'm that way too. It's easy to blame yourself when shit happens, but you have a bunch of people fucking worried about you, and I will come find you if you aren't here in like 20 minutes. I will find you, bitch.
Not really hiding.
Okay, well, I'll give you some time, but I'm calling in 20 minutes.
Sure.
Shut the hell up, Delver.
I'm not really hiding though. There's, I'm literally just down the road. Hmm. Hmm. Going to Hot Topic. Shut the fuck up, GG. Stag was the glue. Stag's stuck in his boat playing BattleBit and drinking. Hmm. Stag's too busy being Naruto, no relation. I should have hopped on Conan, dude. To be honest. The game itself is interesting, I guess. Dog, I straight up got like... and I have almost 300 hours in Conan. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like survival games, but I think that one's like actually fun to play. Ark and Raft are my survivalish game. I kind of fucking... kind of hate Ark. I don't know.
enabling the outcome, but I don't think it's your fault. It's kind of been a long thing.
How's it going? Come
Hey,
sit
Alex.
down. Look, I'm sure you have gone through these combos in your head a lot, but you shouldn't blame yourself for anything that's happened.
Not. Except for maybe the needle.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't. I thought the needle was the reason. Wait, what else is happening? The arguing?
Everybody's fighting with each other. People are firing guns down the street.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to think about a lot of these things that are going on.
Well, do you know the whole story?
With what?
Well, I'm not completely sure why Lando did his thing. But you know, I know the arguing thing and everything happening is attributing to it, right?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't think you should blame yourself. And Fifi and Bjorn being mad at each other, I don't know the full story on that either. Bjorn feels the type of way about Cerberus. And honestly, I can see his point. I mean, who can't, really? And Fifi doesn't want to be talked like that, too, from her family. And I can see that.
Yeah.
But the thing I'm mainly worried about is I don't think anything would happen to you guys specifically. But I'm worried about Eve and Fifi. Because they're Cerberus, because of something I did. And it's not totally my fault, but I'm definitely a big part to blame.
Worried a bit about that.
I mean, Lang blew up the Lucky Plucker. You know, sure. And sure, they kind of already knew it was him, but I did the whole, you know, they pressed me about who did it, and I basically said, I have my 1%, so you have yours. And that confirmed it to him. So I definitely have some blame there. But there's a lot to that. And I don't really know if anyone cares to hear it, to be honest. I don't really know if I care to explain it.
I feel like it is what it is at that point.
But I don't think you should, again, you shouldn't blame yourself, but it's just, you shouldn't. The metamorphine, like, who would think Eve would do that, right?
She had her breakdown the other day. The thing that she said that she wanted was the only thing that she wanted was heroin.
Yeah, we gotta keep her off that.
That one might have been the one DJ Doyle gave to me.
Oh, it was the one that Molly Rowland gave to me.
Oh, because I think either Jaeger or Barry took the one that Molly Rowland, but DJ Doyle gave to me, and then I don't know where he put it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, right?
Hmm. Now, like, Denzel's a doctor. Like, what the fuck's up with that?
I don't know.
That's insane, is what it is. He is there to kill someone.
Hmm.
He's gonna kill people if they actually trust him to do anything.
Hmm.
Has he even gone to medical school?
Doubt
Has he
it.
even gone to regular school? Yeah.
Guess they trained him on the job. I mean, he was acting professional.
I don't even really know what to think of him at the moment. He giggled at Eve when she found them doing that shit.
It's all just a joke. At our expense? It's all bad.
Yeah, and
No, it
apparently they
isn't.
won the bench trial.
I had been trusting him for many years, and to just kind of hear that was not great.
Have you talked
Hmm.
to him?
No, I couldn't even muster a word to say to him when staring at each other at the hospital. Yeah.
You can just ask him what he was thinking, so at least you can get some closure on it.
Maybe.
He said to us when we were in the ICU with Eve that Lang and Harry were coming, and he told us to be civil and not cause a scene. And I said I can be civil with Lang as long as he can, but he thinks I said as long as you can. So then he got snappy with me, and then I said, "Doctor, can you please let me out?" and left.
Hmm.
Put the umbrella under me.
Oh, okay.
Well, we can sit and sulk or try to do something about it.
Do what?
I don't know. What would make people happy, I guess.
Hi, Willow. Hi, Muda.
There's got to be something, right?
That's a great question.
Explanations and apologies. But I ain't gonna get that, so. I'll just take a little bit of time, and I'll be happy.
Well, I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Okay.
I'm also sorry.
I'm sorry for what?
I'm sorry for, you know. I probably shouldn't have
And Cal, thank you for the
hinted
4
that I was
months.
laying to Gulag, because it did put you in danger. And not much I can do about it, other than say I'm sorry, and that's really it. I mean, I fucked up.
Constantly being in a state of fight or flight mode isn't exactly what I call a great day, but is
Like,
what it is.
I can have some self-respect for myself, and obviously blame Lang for the way he went about it and fucking doing it. But I should have just straight up said, I don't know, even if I thought it was the better course of action. I don't know. I just thought it would keep you guys safe. I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. It's not really. Yeah, it's not. I'm probably gonna be. Yeah, I'm part of the splashback, but I guess I'm not the main target, so I can forgive you. But yeah, it is what it is, as they say.
You don't have to forgive me. And I know it's kind of like awkward around everyone, but yeah.
Yeah. It's a little awkward.
I just I fucking hate talking about my feelings. Holy fuck.
You don't have to. Okay.
I just don't want it to be a situation like where you feel like you can't be here because of me. Okay, that's all I want.
No, it's okay. It's Bjorn. That's Bjorn making me feel that way, not you.
Yeah. I don't know, but I guess it's just time, right?
Trader season.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Why?
You don't seem like a traitor.
Why did I just hear bass? Like bass. 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 Noise.
Okay, well.
Well, they're here.
Oh.
Eve went to
Is
bed.
Eve okay?
She went to bed in ICU.
She's not really okay.
She had like a blood clot, but she's sleeping there for the night. I have doctors look over her.
Okay. I need to be right back. Phoebe, can you drive me somewhere?
Sure. Where's your car?
Yeah, blood clot in the leg, and they don't want it to travel to the brain.
What a weird day.
She got that right, Delver.
Sorry I left like that.
It's okay.
I'm sorry I left like that too, sis.
Yeah.
Just couldn't stand what was going on that day.
Told this to Bjorn and Eve, but for you guys too. If you need anything, if I can help, if you just need to get away from stuff, just give me a call anytime, okay?
Thanks, Nancy.
I don't know what kind of help I can be in whatever situation is happening, but if you think of something, please just let me know.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah, that's nice of you, Nancy.
Thanks, Delver. Care about you guys a lot, so.
Eating a cookie right now.
Lando, were you at the house earlier? Like, when did you get to the house when the incident happened earlier today?
Well, the other day, after a whole lot of back and forth between guildies, I decided to take a break and leave, go for a ride, catch my breath. Then everybody was asleep, came back, was chilling in the land room. Waited for everybody to leave so I
Salted
could
caramel
leave.
and
Then I just
chocolate
woke
cookie.
up and all that shit was going on.
So you were like Barry, where you just had a bunch of police pointing guns at you?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I woke up and there was cops in the house, and they were saying
it was from
Well, they
Arby's?
didn't tell me to put my hands up. They asked if I just woke up here, which is lucky, so I still have a gun that I killed
Wow,
two
that's
cops with.
crazy. I had the same, and I just got fucking searched and frisked without even testing me.
Yeah, the cop also told me that you and Lang were in a shootout.
I was not. I woke up just like you, getting my day ready, grabbed some steak from the kitchen, cut it up, walked to the back door, and boom, the fucking door from the fucking front just got
Yeah,
blown
I was
out.
gonna go find a Dan to grab some steaks off of, and then all that happened.
And I'm pretty sure I can get a lawyer for this shit, but I don't even know what the fuck I could get out of that, because I just got fucked.
You're not gonna win a court case for losing illegal things.
Well, apparently Lang won the court case. He didn't get charged for any of this.
Of course not.
That's
Of
what I've
course
been
not.
told.
Shocker.
Crazy.
Yeah, Trey and I were just driving back in the 35 gang car, and there was like 15 police cars here. We were very confused.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that situation.
Just so everyone's aware, I made it so only I can hire and fire people from ICC for now.
Got it.
I think it's just best if certain people can't even have the option to do that, so maybe it's just best if no one can but me, just for now.
It's just better in general that she doesn't, you know, feel the need to do any, or it's just not capable of doing that, so she can just say no, you know?
Yeah, any route we leave open for something like that to happen, it's probably gonna happen, so we gotta just stop it.
Yeah, she was blaming herself a lot for everything because of that.
I mean,
I mean, she
kinda
did it,
was
but it's not her fault.
But
Yeah, but
I can
that's-
see where it comes from.
That's what I was trying to tell her. That it was like,
Mhm.
yeah, you did it, but it's not your fault. Like you didn't think this was gonna happen.
Oh, I definitely knew something like this would happen, but even then, not
she was
upset
just
about
put in
it.
a terrible spot. Like, what could she do?
That's what we expect from Lang, is that he does that to people. So that's why I'm not upset about it.
Yeah, I was like, you've been put in an impossible situation and expected to do something. So just don't be too hard on yourself.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys talk about guild shit and you need me to step away, just let me know.
Mary never had access to giveaway keys.
I don't even know if there's anything to say. We're just chilling.
No, I know, but I'd just like to extend
Existing.
that to the gangs that if you guys need to talk about quiet shit, just tell me and I'll step away.
God, me and Fiona went to get food. It was so tense in that compound.
Compound.
The Rooster's Rest.
Oh, yeah.
The biggest gang in the city.
Right.
I'm not talking shit, but you know something kind of funny about that?
Sub Delver.
I was talking to Jeff the other day. He works at Roosters, right? And he was saying he wanted to clock on duty to, like, you know, serve stuff, but they had 6 security guards clocked on, so no one who could actually serve food could clock on.
Well, yeah, because they gotta get their paycheck while they're sitting there doing their gang shit.
Oh, that's stinky.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know, but apparently that's what was going on. Yeah.
What do you expect? They probably get paid to be there. That's probably their reward for protecting all of the Lang and his shitty business.
I'm not letting those guys on our rooftop anymore. I'm gonna hold them all up and kick them off if they're on our rooftops doing security.
Were they on the roof?
Yeah, I threw one off yesterday.
Yeah,
One of the Italians.
And apparently one of them said, "There's this really fat guy that just kicked me off the rooftop."
I was not having it.
You know what you should do instead is call the cops. Because there's no way those guys have not deagles if they're in a gang war.
Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, just trespass him.
Lang would react if anybody did that to his business. Just do the same back to him.
Yeah, he handles that well when people treat him how he treats them.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Y'all know what a super diamond is?
Yeah.
Car.
Yeah.
It's like the scuffed Rolls Royce.
So apparently
Like
that's
the
what was
local
outside
version.
of Sid's house.
Oh, so it dipped?
It was a silver super diamond.
Carmine has one of those.
Carmine does?
Yeah. I think his is gold.
Probably fake gold. Carmine doesn't know anything about big money.
No. He knows about being a little bitch though.
Whoa.
On God.
I said for real. Delver, I'm sorry. I should have given
No,
you a
I don't
content
like him
warning.
either. He is not a nice person.
No, he's not.
Yeah, every time I talk to him, he's like, "Why do you look like you have cum on your face?" And I was like, "What?"
What?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I just ask why somebody has cum on their face.
Exactly. Very extreme question.
You've been doing out there, Delver?
Nothing.
Been coming on your
Doing-
face?
No, I haven't.
Delver,
okay? It's
you have the
makeup.
right to have
Barry,
cum
can you
on your
test?
face whenever you want.
It's
you don't listen to
makeup.
Carmine.
It's makeup.
Checks for cum.
It's makeup.
It's not cum, guys.
Did you taste it?
It's definitely not cum because it's completely dried up and it does not feel like dried up cum, guys.
Oh yeah, it'd be yellow if that was the case.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's gross.
I'm horrified.
You've never seen the
by that
jar?
comment. What?
What are those
you never
called?
seen the cum jar?
What are those called
What?
again?
What?
It's like a tribute?
Yeah, the
Wait,
tribute
no,
things.
no. I think it is hot glue.
Let's just put away
What,
this
Alex?
conversation.
Are you
It's
telling
fucking
me that
gross.
people come into a jar
also,
and then
Alex
they leave
Eve
it?
said she
Yeah.
loved you, okay?
And then they put
More
action figures in
importantly,
there.
they put something in the jar
They put action figures in it.
Yep.
What? How big is the jar?
I mean, they're like toy soldier size, so like a normal jar.
And they suspend the toy in the.
They put it at the bottom, then it kind of like, you know how like a green army soldier has like the green feet?
Mhm.
Well, it's just like a jar size
Stop,
of.
stop, 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 stop.
Jar?
No, hot glue.
Hot glue.
For some reason, it got mass reported.
That's
But it
crazy.
wasn't for the reason you would think.
Oh.
I feel like Kevin Whippaloo might have done that with the Pokemon cards in the
Oh
jar.
yeah, he did do that. Good old Kevin, R.I.P.
Waste of good cards.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
So this didn't get rated today, right?
No.
Oh no, I don't think so. There was literally
Good.
my Shaniqua was in the thing here, so.
Well, if he
he's
won
still
the
there.
court case, there's no reason that they would come back.
He won the court case, but he pled guilty to resisting arrest.
What was he getting charged with?
Gang-related shooting.
Oh.
The irony is so. Oh my god.
He was his own lawyer.
Bro, imagine if he gets that and we
Was
don't
he-
even have that on our thing.
Was there a cadet? He's already had it. He got it
No,
expunged.
It was Nancy Rhee and Suarez and someone else. And Nancy is the one who wrote the report, said the person that they found running or shot or whatever was wearing a brown suit. He's like, but my suit is black.
Ah, yes. Good argument.
So she
Solid
kind
defense.
of fucked herself in the whole thing, really.
Jeez.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I got off of literally shooting cops in front of the cops, got caught for it, and then got a mistrial.
How?
They suck at their job.
True.
I got off on the Peach Ingle murder because I threw my wand on the ground like 10 yards from where they caught me.
And you weren't GSR positive?
I was. I threw it on the
How'd you
ground and
argue
pulled
that?
out a bat, and then I hit with one of the city guardsmen with a bat and told them, "What wand? I just had a bat." And then I didn't get charged.
Sneaky little fuck. Good shit.
Hmm.
Frick, Peach Ingle.
Oh god. Oh, it's depressing.
Guess who got a brand new bicycle? Alex?
I already have a bicycle.
You don't have a bog bike, do you?
Now you got
I
two.
You stupid bitch.
Now you got two, Alex, for both
Wait,
houses
my
you
kid's
live
not
at.
fucking
It's
good
wonderful.
enough for you? I go out of the fucking way?
I already have one.
Who doesn't have a fucking bog bike?
I don't have one.
Ah, fuck you.
The hell?
Who here's sad that doesn't have one?
My heckin' last BMX got impounded 2 days ago because I left it at the arcade. It's more expensive to get it out of impound than to buy a new one.
Was it a bog bike?
No, it was just a normal one. They're like $500 and it's like $600
Oh, you
to
can
get it out of impound.
you can sue him for that.
Oh, I should actually.
Yeah, you can. You can sue
Spent
him for that.
125 grand on this thing.
We try to get.
I spent more money on
under
this
that
than
bike
fucking Hazel's
yesterday.
car.
Buy Hazel's
Holy.
car.
That's how much that bike cost?
Bought mine
Yes.
for 65. Who the fuck did you buy that from?
Dog.
Oh.
I got scammed.
Well, I'm sad, but I don't want a hand-me-down that you got for Alex.
Oh, Lando, I got it for you.
It matches your hat, Lando.
Yeah, Lando, look, it's in yokai colors.
Yeah.
It's a Yoko
I got it. I
bike.
got it. I got you a bike that's red and white and black.
Yo, Colt.
Yo, Cole. Hey,
Said
hop
it.
on your new bike, buddy. What's your state ID? Come on.
I'm only doing this because I don't want to cause a scene. 3826.
Cool,
Congrats,
cool.
Lando.
Whip it around, dude. Let's see some
Thanks,
tricks.
sis.
Yeah, do a sick bike
Unrelated.
trick.
Fucking god. What's with the fucking circle here?
We're just sitting and talking.
We're just hanging out.
Sorry.
Remember Paper Boys, you guys?
You guys want to throw Delbert's bike in the fire?
He's gonna make a scene.
Yeah,
That make you guys? Would that be fun? Throw his bike in the fire?
that would be kind of funny.
Come on, let's go throw his bike in
do
the
it.
fire.
Bring my bike.
It's a pretty cool bike, Lando.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did you hear me, by the way, Alex? Eve told me to tell you to get better and that she loves you.
Thanks.
I'm sorry you got put in this shitty
Absolutely.
situation.
It's whatever.
I actually wanted to use that for something today.
Wow, brand new doors, lovely.
Potatoes are weighing down the doorknob so people can't turn them.
I almost made it out too. This is where I got caught.
I got caught in the Hugh Hefner room. James
All
Randall.
there with like fucking 10 shotguns pointed at my ass.
I did watch that.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Delver, don't look.
Hey! There's too much going on today. What are you doing?
Delver, you are a catalyst to keep people happy.
You cannot put all this on me.
Delver, don't be selfish. He's trying to cheer up Alex.
I was like one of the first responders to what happened today. It was Trey and I.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Okay, this.
Hold on, I really.
Well, Zuckerberg's not here to, you know, have his bike thrown in.
The EMS, like, they warned us. They said we can't keep having calls like this, so they're gonna get mad. Where'd he go?
He's right
What do you mean? He's right there.
Hey!
That's pretty funny.
No, it's not. It's expensive.
That's pretty funny.
I tried to get a wheel fitment on it yesterday, and they couldn't do it. I wanted, like, really thin wheels, or really wide wheels. Oh my. My bike!
Hey, Slutler, what's going on?
Hey, Fifi, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry too.
That was
It's okay.
unwarranted as fuck.
Yeah, the art is pretty sick, dude.
Bye.
Did you get the update on Eve's situation?
Behind the wall.
Lando, I need to put you on the bicycle so you can get my bicycle out.
You're not putting me on the bike.
Why don't you just hop on?
Why don't you get it?
I can't.
Old.
You okay, Lando?
I think they're okay now. I put them out.
Do they look cooked?
Extra crispy.
Nice.
That bike's stuck. What the fuck happened?
I just put out a fire.
Delver, Lando?
Crap, we better call Riv.
What the fuck?
Oh, I did put out the fire. Nice.
I feel very good.
Oh, I feel so good.
I feel very good.
It's like really hot inside. It's like
The
a.
fire extinguisher.
What'd you say?
So I wanted to make sure that everybody is in the know.
Oh God.
Anyway, Lando, can you grab my bicycle, please? I'm trying.
Sure thing.
No, get away from the fire, guys.
Well, my bicycle's in there.
Yes, because I threw it in there.
Sure thing.
Get the fire extinguisher ready.
Okay, Lando, I need you to like. Okay, now just get off.
No, get it
Okay,
out
just
of there.
get. No, okay, no, just.
Get the extinguisher.
No, Lando, you just have to get off. Well, get on the main seat, and then get off the bicycle, Lando, and then you can grab
No,
it.
we'll call the fire department. Just get him out.
Oh, uh-oh.
Lando!
Lando!
Lando! Okay, now get off the bicycle. Lando?
You doing like a Santa Claus thing? See on the roof? He tried to use a thermal katana. Eh.
What's going on?
They'll be looking for you for a couple more minutes at least. Never mind.
The hell?
What's up? I'm trying to smoke, Bajorn, please.
Okay.
I get that in my lungs. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, Lando, you should be able to grab the bicycle now. We're
Not
halfway
grabbing
there,
it.
buddy. What?
I'm not grabbing your bike. There's only room for one prize-winning bike, and mine's about to be.
Mine's literally won a prize.
Yeah, now I'm getting rid
It's
of it.
literally prize
'Cause mine
winning.
is going to be prize-winning.
It doesn't work that way, Lando.
I think it kind of does.
I think that's how, it goes.
Lando, I need you to grab my bicycle now. You should be able to do it now. Just grab it, Lando. You should be able to now. Just pick it up. Lando, just pick it up.
Huh.
Just grab it.
Delver! You threw him on the bike, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys. Oh, I hear it.
Delver!
Slaughter's here.
Okay, I'm gonna take off.
Said he had it. Okay. Catch you later.
Gotta go do it. Gotta go do Wu Chang Idol.
Hey, Bjorn.
Hey, Slutler, what's going on?
Not much, not much. What's with all the vehicles outside? I think that's the most vehicles I've seen outside in ages.
Oh, usually when there's a lot of vehicles means something bad happened.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. I gotta go to the arena for Wu Chang Idol. I'll see you guys later.
You need
Have
to
fun.
catch you later.
Call if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, do you need a car?
No, I got somebody picking me up.
All right.
Thanks.
Bjorn, here you go. Just on the floor there for you.
Oh.
Can someone let me out of the door, please?
Thought this might be good for your.
Here you go.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Hi.
I did want to do like parking pass because eventually I'm gonna sell these so that people can park in the premier parking spot.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like you could put it on the dashboard. You could just have it on you.
Slutler, let's go into the meeting room. We need to have a talk.
All right, let's have a talk. Why is there potatoes?
Yeah, I put a bunch of potatoes on the doorknob, so the door, when they blew it up, it would weigh down the knob.
You think it's gonna work?
Hello?
Hey.
What's going on?
Whatever happened to Delver?
Oh no.
Right here.
Guess we should start looking for him.
Is he still in the
Delver.
fireplace? Probably went through the hole.
Delver.
He's not outside, Alex.
Delver, where are you?
Hello?
He's not outside. Means he must still be in the
I'm right
fireplace.
here.
He's gotta be in the fireplace still. Barry, have you
fucking
seen
here.
Delver?
Guys, you take
Right here.
Alex.
What?
Barry, can you go look for Delver?
Right here.
Bjorn, have you seen Delver? I haven't seen him anywhere.
No, I thought
see
he was in
Delver
here
in
with you
there?
guys.
I saw him earlier. He was at the LL, but I hadn't seen him since.
Crap,
I'm
he's
right
probably
here.
heckin' messing around again.
Right here.
Or just pulling a prank on us.
Do you see him in there, Barry?
I'm right fucking here.
Where's the next sound coming from? There a BMX in the wall?
It's in the fireplace. It's melting right now.
Oh.
Over.
Max, can you see if he's in there?
Delver.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Right here. Why don't you see me?
Yoger, have you found Delver? I haven't seen him anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, I couldn't see him behind the fireplace.
I don't know. Keep looking. Maybe he's like upstairs or something.
Guys.
Have you checked
Is he
his,
in the grotto?
the grotto? Yeah, that's
Did
the
you guys
one.
find him?
Oh yeah,
I
true.
haven't
He
checked
lives
the
in the
grotto yet.
grotto.
Did you guys
Check
find
the
him?
grotto.
The grotto's his favorite place. I'll go look for him there.
Guys, I'm right here.
Let's have a look.
Right here.
Any luck?
He's just not here.
No, I can't see him at all. Anywhere else we can check?
I don't know.
Barbecue, maybe? Do you think Suckerbug's left any steaks?
Probably not.
You never know. He might have been around today.
Doubt it. God. Delver.
Delver.
Bunch of moldy steaks.
Ah. Do you think he could have gone to Delver's house? I mean, it is his house.
It's true.
Look over here.
Oh, cool.
You need? You want?
I could take a steak. Slatler, why is Top Shelf out of stock?
Sorry, I haven't had a chance to restock it. Right, I've got to look out for people maybe attacking Cerberus, so got to be careful today.
Huh.
I will try and get some in stock, I'm sorry. We've got plenty of other nice drinks, though, you know. We've got a wide variety.
How do you want it,
No
Alex?
cocktail.
Medium rare.
What about you,
I've-
Max?
Medium rare, please.
All right.
I've got some wine if you want it, instead of the top shelf.
Sure.
Here we go. One glass of wine on the tray for you.
Thanks.
How long does it take to cook a steak?
Kinda depends.
Guess on the rarity.
Yeah.
When we're looking for Delver,
Yeah, but I'm hungry.
you know that's more important.
Hey, Ragin.
I'm sure Delver's going to show up at any point.
Surely.
He went back to the island?
Couldn't find Delver anywhere.
Didn't see him anyway. He just heckin' ran off goofing around or something.
Ooh, Red Dead Redemption Remaster official now.
Well, I hope you've been having a nice day so far.
No. Hmm.
There you go.
Thanks.
Where's everyone?
Oh, thank you.
We're still at the house.
Much appreciated.
Where?
Oh, did you want a glass of wine to go with it?
Me and Barry and Killmax were in the backyard.
Killmaxer.
The south side right now.
What? What are you doing in the south side?
Is Nancy gone?
Hi, yes.
Yeah, she's going to the Cerberus Arena for Wuchang Idol.
Alright. I wanna talk to you guys about something. So tell Killmaxer to dip.
Okay. Killmaxer, we have to go have a meeting, so we have to tell you to dip.
I'll be in the
Did you hear me?
Oh, no, sorry, what?
We have
In
to have
the
a
upstairs
meeting,
room.
so we have to tell you to dip or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I want the
okay,
big
that's all good.
desk.
I'll head out.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. Give you guys your privacy.
Alright, catch you on the flip.
Catch you on the flip.
Max, go fuck yourself.
Hello?
Delver. Where the fuck was...
Cutting off blood flow.
Is Jaeger's meeting right now?
Guys?
That stuff keeps up. I'm gonna be the one that makes the decision for him.
Delver. Hey. Why can I actually not see him now?
When do you want to talk? I was not listening.
I guess Delver's just gone.
Yep,
Upstairs room with the big table.
Is Delver okay? Has anyone found him?
We're going to the meeting room.
Just can't see him anywhere.
Just find him and tell him to get over here.
Can't find him. He vanished.
Ever since he went into the fireplace, we haven't been able to find him.
Where are we meeting? Oh.
It's like no one could see me.
Get up here,
Who are you talking to?
Delver.
You sure you're talking to Delver and you're not talking to a variant?
I don't know.
Yeah, where the hell's Delver?
Delver, I see you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hmm.
What?
Is he like using his? Are there like mirrors around? Maybe we can't see him because we're looking through mirrors. Glasses
Delver,
are
go change your
technically
outfit
mirrors.
so people can see you.
Okay.
It's so fucking stupid. No one wants to see you.
It was the latter. We were pranking him.
And I'm gonna keep pranking him.
Hello?
Yes, Delver. What?
Just making sure.
You smoking, Jaeger? Is
What?
it like that thing where you take like the stuff in the middle of the forest, like in the Amazon, and then you can like see things that aren't there? What's that called?
Sorry, I was really wanted to finish off that last cigarette. Just really small. Kieran said he'd be here in a second. He was a lucky plucker. The fuck are you doing, Delver?
Why are you asking me that?
Looking around skittishly.
Well, I'm just looking around. I mean, I'm observing. Just trying to decide where I should sit. Just waiting patiently, you know?
I'm debating whether I tell this long ass story or just not.
If you tell a long ass story, I will forget 90% of it.
Not that long.
Okay.
As long as you're making it out to be. What'll make it long?
Barry,
is
why'd that
the
chair move in
yap,
front of
yap,
you?
yapping.
I don't know.
They're ghosts? Is Delver a ghost?
I bet you
It's
guys
Delver.
are wondering
Stop fucking
how
with Delver.
I bet you guys are wondering how I took that picture that I posted on Twitter.
No, I wasn't.
Hmm?
Yeah. I bet you couldn't even get there if you wanted to.
Delver, I hope you remember some of that shit we were told because I'm
Oh yeah, I remember.
starting to lose
Up in the upstairs meeting room.
plot. Jesus. Okay, so there's a lot of shit going on, and I might as well tell you my part in it. And you guys can decide whatever the fuck you want to do from that. TLDR, I'm not gonna it's not gonna be a super TLDR, but I don't know, it's a lot, and thinking about it is kind of confusing if I'm being honest.
How do we fit in that chair?
But essentially,
Oh.
Brian Knight. He knows everything about the island, down to the minute details of what types of bombs I'm making, right? And the only way he would know that is that level of detail is either Eve, Lang, or Eve or Lang told him because he's with Aegis, or we have a rat on the island. Personally, after thinking about it for a while, I did not think Eve would do it. I thought Lang would, but not necessarily. Well, a better way to say it is I think Lang would, but not 100%.
It's
And
90%. It's like a 90% probability.
I don't know. But there's also a high chance that there's an actual rat on the island because of some suspicious things that have happened throughout our time there.
You
It's
have
basically
like
a bunch of little
undocumented boats coming over.
It's not that. It's more or less.
Boats
It's a lot
carry
of little.
rats.
It's a
That's how the
lot of
plague
little
happened.
things that happen.
Anthony, you looking for two
And
gifties.
when you put all the little things together, it kind of makes sense. I can go into detail about those things if you guys want, but for now I'll spare the absolute details because they're not truly that important. So, me and Delver and Trey meet up with Gulag Gang. This is after we've been interrogated because Brian Knight has interrogated me. Trey, I don't know if he did it to Delver. He did it to Marty and Forehead and Pigeon. Basically, anyone that has been working with me, right? And Gulag Gang hasn't been working for me, but essentially, after I drowned all of Rust for the shit they did to Eve, I basically had to strike a deal with a group that would actually be there to essentially save me if Russ decided they wanted to try to kill me, right? And that's the deal I made with Marty. He said he gave me his chain, and he said at the end of the day, you're basically Speedy to us. If you guys don't know, Speedy gave access to his bench to actually, fuck, I don't remember specifically, but basically Speedy and Forehead are really close, and that's how they get all their guns, right? So we've had these talks about how they're not going to help me do anything against Speedy, right? That's their 1%. And I'm like, fine, whatever. I understand that. I have my 1% as well, which is obviously you guys, and, I included Ling in that. So we have this meeting in the gas station where this guy named Julian has a bunch of info about Brian Knight and his detective unit, where, to spare the absolute details, essentially Julian gave us a lot of shit, and it helped me piece together that Johnny Devine might be undercover on the island.
Who?
There's a cop named Johnny Devine. He is in Brian Knight's. He's a trooper in the detective unit. He used to be an SCSO captain.
Oh.
And yeah, I used to get ride-alongs from him a long ass time ago. So, Julian's info, we kind of put two and two together, just a bunch of small things finally actually making sense. And So basically, Julian and Gulag kind of, I'm not gonna say saved my life, but like that's kind of what they did. I mean, he's gotten a lot of info already, but maybe there's something I can do now to fix that. I don't know. Who fucking knows? But that's just to paint the picture of the way I'm feeling about gulagging at this point, right? They basically saved my ass for more that could have happened. Because right now, even if Brian knows, I don't really know if there's much he can straight up do about it. So after that, Lang calls me up and asks for a bomb. He won't tell me what it's for. I tell him I don't want to give any more out. I'm done selling them for a while. He accosts me for it. I tell him basically I don't want to do it because Eve's gonna get sad, and he gives me shit for it and says I don't care about Eve. And it's just a bunch of garbage I really don't want to keep talking about. But he spam calls me unironically 25 times. I'm not kidding. It was like 20 or 25 times, not 2 or 3 or 5. It was 20.
Yeah, I can believe that.
And I eventually gave him one because I don't know why. I really don't fucking know why. But I gave him one. And he used it to blow up the Lucky Plucker. Obviously, when he told me he blew up the Lucky Plucker with it, that was fucking horrible for me. Because Julian ended up calling me and pressing me about who had a fucking bomb. And he was talking to me like, you know, I've never heard your voice be shaken like this before, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure they knew it was Lane. But I didn't know what to do. I tried to throw Lang a bone. I said some shit like, I don't know, the guy I sold to showed it to me. It wasn't him. I don't know. I feel indebted to them at this point. I mean, fucking Lang has had Harry and Speedy. Well, I guess he hasn't had them, but I've been shot by Harry and Speedy so much lately that it just doesn't feel like Lang gives a fuck about me. He's threatened to. Oh, yeah, another thing. He threatened to burn the island if I didn't give him this bomb. I think that's ultimately why I did it. Anyway. Lang was at the hospital with them. And I truly thought that they were about to hold him up and look through his phone. And if they would have done that, they would have saw 20 calls to me, and they already know and already think that I gave him a bomb to blow up the Lucky Plucker. And I thought at that point, if they find out I'm lying to them, then it's just gonna go really bad for my 1% quotation mark.
Yeah.
So I basically told him it was Lang. Obviously, you know, I didn't say it was Lang Buddha, but I mean, I basically said that. I'm not going to argue that. I said, you have your 1% and I have mine. Stop asking me. I'm not getting involved. So I did. I can admit that. And in doing that, it put Fifi and Eve in danger. And obviously, I feel guilty about that. I don't feel too guilty about Ling because of all the shit he's put me through the last fucking few months, but I did do it. And I did put you two in danger, or I should say Fifi and Eve in danger. And I'm sorry. I can sit here and argue about, you know, Ling shouldn't have blown up the fucking Lucky Plucker, but I think if I try to argue that kind of stuff, it makes my apology seem less genuine. And I don't think that should matter. Because ultimately, it doesn't matter what Ling's done. It matters what I did that put some of you in danger, even if it was me attempting not to. So, Fiona, I'm sorry. And I know you guys had an argument about it, saying I would never do that. But it happened. And, you know, that's basically it. If you guys feel a type of way about it, I wouldn't blame you. If you guys don't trust me, I wouldn't blame you. I know I tend not to make a lot of sense with some shit I do. But I truly believe Ling would burn me. I've been shot too many times by his crew to think otherwise.
Yeah, that's really dumb that you did that, but I see why you did it. But it is really fucking dumb. But it's like everything about it in every single way is like impossible. But yeah, that's
I can say that I would never do that to you guys. I know people are always gonna think differently as someone who quote snitches on quotes. But I'm not here to make you guys believe me or anything, but if it helps you sleep better at all,
I mean, Gulag Gang are
just
are
know I
twatter
would never
snitches.
do that to you guys.
Like they snitch shit out on twatter.
I mean,
I
my
see that.
thoughts on it are context is very important, and you were put in a very difficult spot, just like with Eve today. And those two situations, while are kind of different, both of you were just put in really tough spots that didn't have an easy answer.
No, yeah, that's a tough spot, but you know, I think you made the wrong choice. But I get it.
Well, yeah, I think Eve made the wrong choice too. I think
Yeah.
they both did, but they were both in really tough spots, and I don't think the majority of the blame is on either of them. And that's fine if people don't agree. That's just how I feel.
You can be openly honest, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb because it's Gulag Gang.
I know what to think.
They breathe in lies. They literally snitch shit out on twatter.
Did snitch out like
Their
3
leader
people's benches.
is John Paul.
Well, I didn't know about the other shit. I knew about Eugene's bench, and to be honest,
Yeah, that was all over twatter.
yeah, I talked to a bunch of people about that. Even his own gang was saying he deserved that shit. So I guess I feel a
posted a
different type of way
selfie
about it.
with a bomb beeping in the hospital, and like acted like he was the one that planted it.
So, how are you going to respond if they go after Eve or Fiona?
Well, I told Marty that because Marty basically had a meeting with me, and he said, "Well, you know, Lang blew up one of the only things that matter to us. Like, you understand we got to do something, right?" And I said, Lang is his own man with his own crew and his own family. That shit is, he makes his own fucking decisions. not to say you guys don't, but after I said that, I did tell Marty that, I'm not going to help him. And I bluntly told him that at the end of the day, I would probably still choose laying over him. And that probably made him feel a type of way. But it's not like I'm going to get involved.
I would just choose neither.
But I also told him that the guild is off limits. And I don't care if, and when I said that, he tried to have like concessions about it, right? Like, well, what if they're in the comic book store and we have a shootout of the rooster and the stray bullet hits someone? Or what if one of them's in the car gangbanging into them? And I told Marty, I don't care what happens. I do not care if they're in the wrong. If they get shot, then we're going to have issues. Big issues. And obviously, no one in the guild really gives a fuck. But I do know, well, not no one, but mainly Eve and Fifi are the ones that give a fuck. Because they're Cerberus. And that's not a bad thing or anything, but it's just reality that Marty and his, crew might want to target even Fiona because it would get to Lane.
Yeah, that's where I always get annoyed in conflicts with people is when they go after other people to get to them. That's why I hate it so much. It's never go after the person that you have beef with. It's go after people to get to them. That's why I just don't want to associate with any of those gangs ever.
I told Zuck the same shit yesterday, and he was like, kind of, beating around the bush. I told him straight up to not go after them, and he was like, why the fuck would he do that? Blah 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 blah, and just finding ways to go around it, basically.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
like I said,
they might actually do something potentially.
Marty tried to make
I'd go
concessions to
ballistic.
it. It kind of, I don't want to use the term sussed me out. I think that has like negative connotations to it, but it made me think that Fiona and Eve might be in trouble because there's no point in the rest of us. And not so much Fifi, but more toward Eve because she, I don't know, was like fucking Cerberus fucking president at this point.
So basically, it's Rust Round 2.
Something like that. But this time they have a reason to go after Fifi and Eve. I mean, I guess Russ did too, but yeah.
It kind of seems ironic.
I wanted you guys to know, and
Alex
I
did
know I'm not in the
say
guild, but it's
back
still
when
family.
with the Rust drama,
Still
Gulag
care
Gang
about you
would have
guys,
acted the
obviously.
same if they were put in the same position.
I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to cut ties after knowing all this shit. I just wanted you guys to know the truth, I guess. And I hope you know I would never do something to hurt you. Just, I don't want you guys to think that. You can be mad at me and hate me for it, but I just don't want you to think that I would do anything to hurt you.
I don't think that. I just think that it's all fucked. And I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
I wish Julian never told me that shit. I wish we never went to that meeting, Delver.
Yeah. I mean, we were kind of already suspicious about some stuff, but he kind of like supported what we were suspicious of.
I think as long as you didn't mean, and you genuinely didn't mean to put people in harm's way, it's one thing, and it's easier to get over. Because I don't think you would actually try to put somebody in harm's way. Maybe, I don't know. Probably, most likely not. But that's like really bad because that's like it's Gulag Gang.
I feel like when all the rest stuff was going down, I did say that they were going to do the same exact thing if they were put in that situation. So if it does happen, can't say it didn't try to warn you.
Yeah, Russ literally tried to go after her.
Russ did go after her.
Well, yeah, did.
Yeah, and
they're like a tier below Gulag Gang insanity.
yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to think my relationship with Marty means something. I mean, this guy and I have had multiple conversations about how him and his gang truly do not give a fuck about the bombs and shit. Like, obviously, it's an added plus. Like, don't get him wrong, right? But he said he values the times that I've been there for them, right? Or helped them out for something.
Sure.
And I want to believe that that means something.
How long have they been fighting?
But I don't know if it does. And
they haven't done anything yet, though, right?
I don't know. But like I said, after
know,
Marty
I
tried to
know,
make concessions to it, I haven't left Eve's side, and I don't want to leave Fifi's either, but she's a bit harder to manage because she's not outside the reef of the rest constantly.
Well, I don't want to be that guy, but she's at the hospital. You did leave her side because you're here.
Yeah, but you guys told me that it was just for some ICU shit, like just an overnight stay because of the drugs. And then I found
Yeah, I
out
mean,
it's a
she's
fucking blood
looked
clot,
after good.
which is a lot different than maintenance.
Well, no, I just you said that, so I was just saying,
Yeah, but I was with Fifi. Like, there's two people to watch over.
I appreciate that you're owning up to it, but I don't trust that they're going to keep their word to you, and it already looks like they're trying to figure a way to worm in a way to hurt Eve or Fiona.
Yeah, I was gonna say sorry. That they've already, or I guess they've already kidnapped one person from Cerberus like 4 times already, apparently.
The heck?
Who is it?
Sid.
Ooh.
Maybe 4 times might be an exaggeration, but she's been kidnapped.
Well, I saw her coming out of the hospital limping twice
fucked up.
today.
Well, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and defend anything I've done, but I mean, they're going after Lang for a reason, right? I really don't care about Sid, and you know, I
Also,
I don't want Nancy to get hurt. But like, it's not like I'm gonna go to war with Marty over it. Like, I would try to fucking murder him for you guys.
Yeah,
At
we
some
just got to
point, there
worry
has to
about
be a
getting
middle
out of
ground,
this with everybody and then figuring out what to do from there.
didn't Cerberus give them Lucky Plucker?
I don't know why he did it. He didn't even tell me that was the bomb was for. He just relentlessly bothered me for it, and then threatened to expose everything if I didn't give it to him.
I mean, I was in the car with you when that shit was going off.
Yeah,
You really did not want to give him that at all.
I forgot you were there, to be honest. How fucking annoying it was.
So there was a question I wanted to ask, sort of unrelated. Is Pred hanging out with them?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Why?
He might be a full member. I'm not sure. He acts like it.
He might be a member.
I saw them at the yokai house a couple days ago. He was there.
I mean, he's definitely a member or a hang around or something. He was with Forehead and his brother. And Pred keeps telling me that I'm his 1%. And I don't know why.
What the heck does that mean?
Fuck.
I told him that I don't know what's happening, but if you really consider me your 1% Pred because I gave you somewhere to be after you got fucking fired, then the next time anyone around you mentions anything about going after anyone in the guild, you step up and cut that shit down, or you're dead to me. So we'll see if that has any fruit or not. But I'm not really invested in it. It's not like I'm gonna fucking give him anything.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
So we'll see. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know what was going on and what happened and all that shit.
Yeah. Eve doesn't really concern herself with hiding when these types of things like go about.
I know. That's why
She
we were with
was
her forever
driving
yesterday.
around in her Cerberus car today.
It's probably also smart to, not hang out with the boys from, Cerberus at this point, just to try and stay out of it. That's
Yeah.
mostly Fiogra and Eve, I guess. Because what if they do get pulled up on?
And like I said, I was very specific with Marty. I don't care what happens. I don't care what even Fifi are doing. Don't touch them. There is no like mistake or she shot me. I don't care. I
It's
told
too
him if
much
something
love.
like that happened to get over it. I don't know. Uh, like I said, obviously I feel guilty about it. You know, I have some self-respect. I know I'm not the entire reason, but I'm willing to go 50-50 on it. I think that's a bit generous for me, but or generous for Ling. I didn't actually blow up the fucking Lucky Plucker, but I do feel extreme fucking guilt. But whatever, not the point. I'm here if you want me to be, but right now my main concern is even Fifi. And no offense to you, Fifi, but you can handle yourself a lot better than Eve can. So I'm trying to prioritize her at the moment.
Why would I be offended?
You a badass bitch.
And I can't keep up with you in your fucking car.
The car kind of sucks. I drove it one time and I keep spinning out. It looks cool though. Especially when we're going 35, it's really hard to keep up.
Anyway, that's basically it. I can dip out if you guys want to talk about it or whatever, but yeah. Even so, I'm gonna hang around Eve for that and be available for you if you need it.
Yeah, do
Sure.
whatever. I mean, we're
Mm.
on radio, so
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you guys want to talk about, I mean, I don't know if you want to, but yeah. Come, Delver.
why would you
The
say
fuck
that?
are you
He's not even
talking to?
here.
I've fucking been here, okay? Alright, I will. One moment.
Where's Delver? Anybody see him?
I haven't seen him
know.
in a while.
What kind of like what kind of a cum was that? Was that like a come with me or like
So I thank you for the
re-
8 months.
lubricate your face paint cum like the talk earlier?
I don't know.
It wasn't cum. It wasn't fucking dried up and yellow.
Oh right. Maybe it like is a thick layer that I don't know. Anyway.
Where's my mask?
Fiona, are you gonna be okay or like?
I don't know. It's all speculation at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't trust that they're not gonna come after me.
I don't either.
I don't
I
trust
mean, they
Ed
are
for
very
shit.
fucking
I don't
reckless,
trust
and in the end, they're a
any of them.
fucking gang. They would,
I'd
put
be
no one else
surprised.
above them.
They're the
I'd be
most
sur-
reckless gang in the city.
I'd be surprised if Marty could control all of them anyway. Even if he says something, I wouldn't be surprised if one of them would just like go off and do something on their own that's reckless or crazy.
Yeah, and then they'd go along with it and they'd just maybe either do something about it or not, like kill that guy or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how gangs work. But all I know is that if there's bullets flying, they're gonna fire back and not ask questions until it's done.
Yep. And if Lang has anything they want, fucking everything's off the table, most likely.
Yeah.
Probably need Stag to make it
Uh,
so no one can hire and fire if we get the chance to for the guild hall.
Had it
Why?
Well, because we got to eliminate people's ability to hire certain people.
I have an idea.
Yeah, but there's nothing there.
They don't know that.
I'm taking the big boy chair.
Well, they'll figure it out.
I'd rather them not figure it out by breaking in.
Yeah,
I have
well,
the
if
big-
they do that again, that kind of,
Guys,
shows
how
they are.
the brilliant mind of the wonderful God Prince Lando has been turning. I have an idea how to make all of this completely end.
Oh God.
You guys ready?
Sure.
Not really.
Now, we may not have something that they want in our possession, but they don't know we don't have something that they might want in our possession. I think at the very least, we can go to them and offer them a key. In saying so, in the stipulation to getting the key, we don't know, we couldn't figure out how to use this key, but we're willing to give you this key and you guys can figure out how to use it.
Bro,
As
they will lose
long
their
as
shit.
when your shit with Cerberus ends, Eve and Fiona are untouched, period. Otherwise, there's no chance you get it. Boom. They obviously aren't going to know. We know the key doesn't work. You just say couldn't figure out where it goes, but maybe you guys have better intel because we've been out of the game for so long.
What if the key works at the other doors?
Maybe it does. Maybe it's the master key. Who knows? Good plan, right? It's a plan.
It is a
It's
plan.
a
That's right.
plan. You're not wrong. It's a plan.
It's a plan. Now, if they ever figured out or didn't figure out how to use it, you know, they might come back, be like, "What the f?" Be like, "I told you, dude. We couldn't figure it out." But it goes somewhere. What do you guys think?
I mean, I like the plan. I don't know if we should do it though.
A plan.
You know they would literally spend fucking weeks going by every single door.
Yeah, that's fine. Let them do that.
Yeah, but what happens after 3 days? They give up and
Like I said, they went into it knowing that we didn't know what it was to.
yeah,
But
who's
now
to
they
say they
have it.
won't break that agreement when they can't use it?
Well, the whole point would be that we'll give it to them after the conflict is done, as proof of not harming and furthering a relationship between the two of us.
Yeah,
Boom.
but then then what if they get mad and can't find anything to do with it? So then they decide to hunt them because they feel like they got scammed.
But the whole point is that they're going into it knowing that we don't know what the fuck to do with it.
Yeah, based on our word.
Yeah. And then
As
they'd
if they're
also
gonna
just have
believe
no
everything
idea.
we say.
Well, if they have one of these keys, then all I'm saying is that they would probably, think that it's a big investment if they can get into it.
I mean, I think it could work. I just think it could backfire.
Then what if it backfires?
Yeah, that is a what if. And the what if that I will say is I don't know.
I'm not banking my life on what ifs, okay? I will put a wig on and I'll be fine.
Well, just because the issue is like if the whole thing was to protect like these two people, then they feel like we scammed them. They might just decide to go after those.
But
two
that's the
people.
thing is that it's obviously going to be a scam, but it's going to be like they're going to know it has the potential to be a scam because we're going in with the idea that we don't even know what the fuck it's to.
Yeah, but them knowing that ahead of time doesn't change the fact that they still might hunt people after.
Yeah.
Not wrong. But I feel like it gives us less of a chance if they know that it might go to nothing because we don't know what it goes to. I feel like there's less of a chance we get hunted if that's the case than just giving them it and then not having like the information on where it goes. Well, let's go see if that thing even still works.
What
do you mean? Where are you gonna take it?
Where? What?
Are we just not gonna talk about anything that was just talking about?
We can talk about it. I just wanted to throw that out as my plan.
Does anyone have any input on what happened?
I definitely think he did act like irrationally, without thinking. Or without realizing.
I already
A
said
little
what I
lost
thought.
there.
Definitely stupid of him.
Yeah, it was really fucking stupid of him.
I mean, that's like a classic Jaeger strat of trying to think, in my opinion, trying to think for us, not for us, but like think of our best interest in doing something dumb without thinking of the repercussions. But like, I understand where he came from, but it's still like very stupid.
Can I ask you your thoughts, Fiona?
I think what Lando was saying was kind of my thoughts too. It was stupid, and like I can understand his motivations. I don't agree with them, but yeah, it was stupid. It puts my life at risk.
My whole thing that I've had an issue with Jaeger for a long time is him saying things to other people like, don't do something to the guild because of this. And yeah, that's fine, and I get why he's doing it. It's just like,
not again.
You know, if something's gonna happen, something's gonna happen. I don't know.
Like, I get his
For our own
motivation.
people.
Yeah, like behind protecting, but like it just reminds me of the situation that happened last week with the Italians and Marlo and me, where like he basically kind of was egging them on to go after Marlo, and obviously people who want to go after Marlo will go after me probably. And he decided to tell them that I was his wife and stuff, and I can understand his motivation of protection, but at the end of the day, it's still not his information to be giving people to protect me. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is he
Quote
wearing?
unquote protect
Exactly.
me.
Well, when he brought you up to them, though, he threatened them that if they hurt you or do anything to you, and yeah, he brought up that you were Marlowe's wife, but they'd obviously find that out anyway.
Yeah, but that was his same logic with the Lang situation.
Hmm.
He
Yeah.
told them that Lang was the one who did it because they were quote unquote gonna find out anyway.
It's not like a
It's
guarantee of your safety, you know?
like I appreciate him trying to protect me and stuff. It's just he's doing it on my behalf as usual. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. It's like I understand, you know,
Well,
I would do the same shit, but go on.
I was gonna say, like, the bigger point, my bad, is while egging them on to go after my husband, which is obviously my fucking husband. Regardless of them giving my information.
Because that's still like the same thing. Like him saying, yeah, I don't care if you go after Marlo. Here's information on Marlo. Even if he leaves out stuff about Fiona, you know, she could still be in the car with Marlo.
Exactly.
And that's something that I think Jaeger's never puberty. I think Jaeger's never really understood is that even with like Alex and Mary, for example, you know, obviously Mary is her own person and not a part of the guild. But it's not like we're not going to treat Mary as if she is a part of the guild because she's involved with Alex. You know, I would never be like,
why does Muda have 2 accounts?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you stuff about Mary because I have beef with her. I'm not going to tell you stuff about Marlo because I have beef with him. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's putting other people at risk because of association. It's just how it is.
You gotta pick an account.
If I can, like, I can understand if I kind of came to him. Now it's like, you know, I'm worried about this group coming after me, and I know that you're
Understandable.
involved with them. Would you be able to put in a word for me like that? Like, but it's just the fact that he kind of does it without so much as like talking to me about it, and I wouldn't really want him to, you know, tell them all my affiliations.
Yeah, it's
You know, and I don't need him necessarily. I appreciate it, but I don't need him to go around threatening everyone on
Huh.
my behalf either.
like I'd really appreciate it if going forward he, you know, like thinks, like really fucking thinks. Like I don't understand how he's like so overthinking and then does that type of shit and then only realizes the backlash after he said that shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, we saw that in action when he shot Lexi. It's like if you're not in his eyes, the immediate circle of the guild, it's not like there's almost no affiliation when it's just not the truth. Like Lexi is obviously, well, even when we were close with the Emperor, is like a whole thing where, you know, we were all involved on the same thing, and just because one thing was said, he shot her without any hesitation and without realizing the relationship, because in his mind it's not the guild relationship, which is something like I've told him he needs to not do because that's not how it is. And
That's literally what I said with GG. Like,
yeah,
if Eve or Fioger are in the way of something they want, you know, it's always going to be GG over them, or GG over Jaeger, or relationship wise. And literally any gang is gonna fucking treat it like that. Else you're not a fucking gang.
Yeah, it's I obviously don't think he means wrong. I just wish he would think more about it and understand that the guild is not like obviously the guild is like probably I would say most of our number one priority is like the safety of the guild and people we care about. But then it's like, and the people we care about. Just because they're not in the guild doesn't mean we don't care about them. But in Jaeger's world, it's just the guild. Which, I mean, I get it, but I've always told this to him for like 2 years. That it's more than just that. I don't know. I don't know if he'll learn. But I am very upset that it keeps happening.
I know there'll be some disagreements on this, but it also just like kind of hurts me being like that scapegoat of his reason to like throw someone under the bus, you know?
Yeah. No, I
'Cause
get that.
regardless of what you guys think, I don't want Lang to be hunted down by gangs and shot every day for members of Cerberus. So to me kind of feel like I'm the reason for that, or we're the reason for that, like I feel like it's, you know, do it for do it for your own reasons, not to protect us, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, part of me doesn't want him to, like get hurt at all. Like, even if himself were like coming towards us, like I don't think I would be doing anything about it, but I definitely think that like his own self causes a lot of stuff too. For example, like, isn't he also like fighting with the Mandem right now?
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Like, he definitely like instigates a lot to where people retaliate, and I don't like that happens either, but I don't know. I don't I appreciate Jaeger for, like looking out for us, but I don't know. He really just needs to fucking think too, because it's kind of like the same thing that's happening. I don't know what I'm saying. Or what I'm trying to say.
No, I know what you're trying to say. It's shitty. It's like he just needs to have more emotion and empathy, maybe.
Because Alex never
He
found
just
out about
doesn't
that
think
part
about
in
anything
character.
except for in the moment.
Boom, roasted.
And how to whatever. But I don't think you're wrong, Fieger. Like I obviously don't want people to be getting shot up and whatnot, but I also don't care that he is anymore. I'm not gonna feel bad for things that he brings on himself.
I was just more so talking under the pretense of him like saying he gave his name over to protect us is what I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Not going to comment on how I feel about lying. It's more so that part of it where it's like he's doing it for us. I'm doing this for you, and it's like I do it for yourself. To make your
Yeah.
choices for yourself, like not for us, because
I would love if he
his
would.
choices are still hurting us or some of
Not
us.
a single time during any of these talks has it been mentioned that Gula Gang started it.
I would really appreciate if he would stop doing all that shit where it's I'm gonna do XYZ, don't do the D to the guild.
Same. Hmm.
I would rather just, if something's gonna happen, it's not gonna happen because he's putting us in a position where we have to then think, Jaeger's putting us in this position. I'd rather just something happen, as bad as that is to say.
Yeah. And I think it should be easy enough to kind of like relay that boundary to him. Just like let him know that like we do appreciate everything he does. I think it's just
It's the right mindset, wrong way about it.
yeah, exactly.
Bjorn, are you fucking playing RuneScape on your phone?
No. I freaking should be, though.
Holy fuck, you haven't said a word.
I already gave my input.
Alright, fair enough. Just checking if you're still alive.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Jesus Christ.
That might be done.
Huh?
What
happened?
Nothing.
I spaced out.
Well. Do we have anything else to discuss, or? All right.
Guys, I'm really hungry.
Yeah,
I'm
you want
gonna
to get
go
some
make
food?
some food.
Head to bed.
Good night, Fifi.
Night, Fioger. Whoa.
My first email address was made so I could play on pogo.com. I was very young. Hi, Annie. Tried to play Toontown once, but I was on dial-up, so I couldn't play it. Could only play RuneScape and Adventure Quest. Yeah, I've tried logging into my
Apparently
Adventure Quest
Delver's
account.
outside. I don't see him though.
Weird. My grandparents had 2 separate phone lines, so we could use dial-up uninterrupted. But I don't know. So my grandparents just live so far out of the way that like it just wasn't ideal for like any cable companies to run any cable that far out of the way. So never had like good internet at my grandparents' house. It kind of sucked. Can I sit at these? No. YouTube used to be such a more simpler time with all that shit too. Like, man. Go on YouTube. See funny groundhog. Do a funny stare. Classic.
Hey, Alex.
Just getting food.
Oh, is anybody disowned, Alex?
I don't know.
Hey, you see me?
Say the line. Say the line.
Oh, well, that sucks. But so do we.
What?
Where are you headed to?
I don't know.
Okay, well, be safe. Call us if you need anything.
Alrighty. Well, so do we. What? I put him on. It was basically, hey, you guys need to see this guy. He's fucking hilarious. That's how the shit with the ICC started. Wake up, Stag.
Guys, where's everybody at?
Owen.
Alex, go to bed?
She left on her cycle.
Trying to wake up
Lando,
Stag.
where'd you go? Don't tell me you're at the Yo house. I waited 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're here. Okay, it has not been 10 minutes.
I'm going to Mirror Park. Okay. My asshole, it's not been 10 minutes.
The phone says 9, and we were on the phone for a few minutes.
Okay, we're coming back. Start going towards the vault.
You want to go to the vault? are you guys going? Like, are you guys coming to the Yo house, or where are you going?
Passing the guild hall now, coming back. I told you to meet me halfway, but I guess you didn't want to.
You know, I personally believe it's the intern who should meet us halfway.
Well, I'm the one driving, so.
Driving me crazy.
Don't ever say that to me again.
It's true. Did do that. right there. Huh. Yeah, it's also scuffed for me too. I'm gonna knock over the other ones now. He's not waking up. He's probably dead. Hmm. Bro. Lando in his glowing ass shirt. Getting immediately spotted. Everybody rolling like 7 people deep just to fucking watch. Can't even knock over these paint cans. Yeah, maybe. Guy actually came on a bike. At the door. I don't know what to do anymore.
Door.
Stag's door.
The bow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. Won't get out of the house.
Telling you, he's probably dead in there.
Even
It's
told
filled
him
with
that,
water the last time I saw it.
even told him that TikTok was shutting down. Told him to knock over his paint cans, which I did.
Fuck those paint cans.
Hmm.
It's all bad, but maybe it's a little less bad now. Yeah, fuck that paint can.
Fiona seemed like she was upset with us.
She's upset with Bajorn.
Seemed like she was just disappointed at us.
When at the end?
Yeah.
Or just in general?
Maybe in general.
Well, she's more upset with Bajorn because of the arguments they've been getting in.
Yeah.
And I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that. But I also see where he's coming from. You know? But he does have that thing where he'll just argue and do, yeah, but, and then kind of like not see the point that's trying to be made.
Yeah.
Maybe that's our fault. You know, I was thinking about it. Maybe it's because we accidentally put the uranium rod in the Milky Mountain. Maybe it altered his brain. Who knows?
Think Eve's gonna be okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with her. She sounded like she was drugged out of her mind in the hospital. Like she was like loopy.
Yeah, she is. She said at the Roosters retreat place that she wanted heroin. She probably just thought it was heroin.
Oh God.
And
You gotta
literally-
feed her appropriate amounts of heroin. She can't be doing it on her own. She needs to be supervised.
Hmm.
Uh,
I think she was more attached to Bass than I had realized.
yeah, it seems so. I think it's definitely been on her mind, and even with everything else going on, it's definitely more so on her mind.
Yeah. Hmm. Really worried about that though. Those addictive tendencies that I kind of tend to just shrug off. Hmm.
Yeah. She is like 21 or something. I feel like it's probably a lot for someone that age to be dealing with. Probably pretty easy to fall into bad habits.
They had a whole thing with meth cooking a while back and all this heroin stuff. Hmm. Shouldn't have put that needle there.
It's not your fault.
Hmm.
Just because she's got a problem doesn't mean she does. The worst thing you can do to an addict is deny them, because then they're gonna go crazy. You gotta fuel their need in doses.
Is there like a rehab we can put her in? For Christ's
Well,
sake, she has a blood clot.
yeah, I don't know how. That's, ugh. It's gross. Well, maybe she should do some jumping jacks. No, I hate to say it, but I once talked to Speedy. He said he wanted to have something called Speedy's Recovery. But I don't think that's probably the best option for her. Actually, I think it would be, but I don't trust that they wouldn't try to brainwash her, like Emperor Donnie wanted to do to Meowfurion all those years ago, and do MK Ultra on her. I don't trust they wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude, she could go back to Parsons. She was having a good time at Parsons, honestly. We're watching her play tennis with some guy. She was whooping his ass.
I don't know. I'm really worried about her, but I don't know how to express it.
Well, just tell her that you're worried about her. Be like, just say that. Like, I don't know how to say it, but I'm worried about you. Just say that and see where it goes. Just be there. It's the best you can do sometimes, is just be there.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna make somebody stop if they have an addiction thing. They're just gonna have to like see it for themselves. But I think the amount of stress is probably what leads her to deal with all of this. Considering she feels guilty for giving the Emperor or Lang keys and then almost getting us raided after we just moved stuff. Probably feels really guilty, and like the guild's gonna hate me because they were right. But maybe she's just an addict, and that's why she's not making smart choices. So who knows? We just got to figure it out and be there.
to think.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I wasn't wrong when I said that all of this is just proof that he's winning. He doesn't give a fuck about Eve. And yet, still there.
If you really said that to Jaeger.
Said what?
Jaeger said that
stuff.
about the bomb. He didn't care about Eve.
Well, I 100% believe that. It's very easy for me to say that fuck Lang, fuck everything. Yeah, I believe that. The reality is that some of us in the guild have known him in very different ways than most people know.
Yeah.
For a long time. So we've seen the type of person that he is, and we've seen the type of things that he's done. And it's not the best for anybody that isn't him. Very self-serving. And everybody is an extension of his will, if that makes sense.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. It's just you need to just
Well, whatever you want to do, I got your back.
Thanks. Just
then
tired.
Yeah.
Feels like since the whole Simone shit, nothing's just really been the same, you know?
Yeah. Definitely hasn't. The reality is, I definitely, at the time, definitely felt like he was definitely in the wrong, but at the time, we had a different relationship, so I was willing to back him with it.
Yeah.
But he was definitely in the wrong. But I guess that doesn't matter. It is what it is. And definitely has caused a rift between a lot of people. I mean, just look, he's getting shot up by all his former allies. So it's not just us. Even though it feels like it.
Yeah. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah. It's not a good one, that's for sure. It's freaking dead, Alex. It's been 3 days. That's his own rule.
Like 6 weeks.
Bjorn, are you around?
Yeah. He's like dead. Like walking corpse dead. Same with Glorion.
Bjorn?
Lance?
I'm in Vinewood, kind of near the Richmond.
Is that you and that
You
fucking
tried to summon the
primo?
chicken man?
I saw that at the bank earlier. I'm in my S14.
That works.
Not one of our primos?
Just kind of stand up there and you say some mumbo jumbo and then sacrifice a chicken. And
No.
he gets mad.
Sounds like you don't know how it works really either.
Nope, no idea. But I figured that's how it would work. It's all bad. But maybe it'll get better.
Yeah, maybe.
The bright side, can't get much worse.
Feel like it definitely could.
Maybe. Gotta think positively.
Kind of hard to do that right now.
If you just act like it can't get worse, then it won't get worse. That's what they say. Fake it till you make it.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
It's like rule number 1 of being depressed is fake it till you make it. Duh. Saw that on little ice cream bar. You know when they have like the cool sayings underneath the ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. What it said.
No submarines, please. I think I'm gonna go get some sleep.
All right. I think I'll probably do the same or head back to town.
Alright. See you later.
Okay. Always here, Alex.
Thanks. Give you a ride, but it's a one-seater.
It's fine. I have my new and missing bog bike. I already lost it. Oh, there it is. Hey.
What's up?
It's gonna be okay, sis.
I appreciate the hug, but you're kind of sweaty right now.
I'm not sweaty. It's water from the mist of the ocean. I don't sweat. I keep it internalized so it fuels my rage.
See?
Yeah.
Hmm. My bad.
No, it's okay. You just didn't know.
Alright. Well, catch you later.
Okay, bye.
Hmm. Man, oh man. What a day, what a day. The puppies are going off. For what? Thanks for hanging out. I'll rate Fizz. But yeah. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.